Hello, 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 and welcome back to All the Mods 9. No frills. You're here to hang out with me, Calisto. Welcome, welcome. So, and it's nighttime. Of course it is. So today we're probably gonna try and get the Mjöllnir done, at least the head. And if we can, we'll get into the pneumatic craft that is required to make the pulsating black hole. We need a sweet spot of just 5 psi, I think. Something like that. We'll get to that. I think we should have the rest of this sorted. If not, we'll find that out as we go. But first, let's see. Let's do a little bit of cleanup down here also. Ooh. Empty. Empty, yes. Empty, yes. And let's get our magnet on. You empty? No, you're not. Are you even running? Oh, you're out. In that case, let's break all of this stuff. Let's see, we can put that up. This can go up. And apparently he's scared about some stuff. That is fine. Hold shift. Send it all up there. Let's see, we'll blank this, we'll blank that, and that goes into our backpack. Nice, all cleaned up. I had to make, let's see, we can knock that out. Network not powered. Well, don't know what it is, but there's been some small powering issues lately. These all are full. These all are full. Let's have a quick look at our energy ball. Still at 0.0%, but we have a gazillion power in here. We are shipping power in from the red. Same thing here, and we are shipping power out on my network. And only about 50,000. And this is for the high output, you need a bypass limit. Oh, right. That's for this thing. That's why this one has been doing so slowly lately. Holy crap, that's a ton of places. Alright. Cleanup time. Are you guys shooting each other? Oh yeah, I was in here earlier, so maybe he aggroed to me. Offhand. Spawn range 4. Spawn range 4. Let's make that 3. That is fine. Rest is fine. I think. We'll keep that in here. Okay. How many levels has this been on for? Like 20 minutes. 500 levels. Alright, so we got 1386 in our inventory. And while we are here, let's bounce through some of the progress I've been doing off camera. I did the boring stuff. I made these guys to make the most perfect enchantment. This is for deep shelves, and up here we have nether infused teleportation. We have draconic infused teleportation and ender infused teleportation. So those are done. And also did a gazingamundos amount of these stupid rituals. I just smacked them all around here. I have a plan to do something with them. Just haven't gotten around to it. So we have summoned ourselves some extra boys who's been smashing up endstone for us. We don't need that much, but now we have it. And yeah, and we had this thing going to make stuff for these guys, the mega cells, which are then used in making the improbability device, which if we pop over to our base place is done. We have almost everything. We are still missing nether stars. And for the dimensional seeds, we are missing some. Not that one, so 6x. 7. We are missing 3. Do we have? No, we're missing 500,000 dirt essence. Can I make 2? No. Can I make 1? No. Okay, so 500,000 dirt essence is what we're missing. How are we for nether star? 38,000. And I'm missing 80-ish. Probably a little less. Can we do 10? No. 8? No. 6? No. 5? Yes. That goes pretty fast. So yeah. 76. 79-ish. So in order to well, we could. How is this gonna work? The amount of thousands of nether stars we're missing is still gazungas. These don't suck out fast enough, do they? No, they don't have any upgrades, and I really didn't want to put any upgrades in there. Zunga, 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 zing. Yeah, all right. Probably about 1,000 nether stars. Anyway, what do we have in here? Right. Sassy bee spawn egg. Cannot be used in a spawner, alright. Yeah, we'll just leave that. And let's see. We said Mjöllnir. That needs a ritual. And if I've been under... I did this once before. I'm going to try and do this from memory. So we're going to grab ourselves some wool. I would like Let's just use the green one. Grab a couple of stacks and some red. That'll be fine. And we really should have a nice central place for this. So let's keep that as like a carp thing for our thing here, because why not? We have dirt, we have dirt. The wand. Somewhere along the lines I've been vein mining. That'll be fine. Right. Not as fine. These also carried on for some reason, but that's fine. Let's just dig. Doesn't really matter, but until I figure it out, I want to keep it mostly like this. Right, we'll start with that, and we might have something on the entrance here, so let's bring, let's call this our center. Let me just grab this. That was very wrong. Shift right click. So this is gonna look something like that. And then that's gonna give us these around that again. So what we're looking at here, in case you're trying to do this yourself, is this thing. That's one gap, one gap. This is two. This is two. That these are both will be two, right? So that'll be there. This one will be here. So that'll be 1, 2, 1, 2. That means these two are red. These two will be red. These two will be red. These two will be red. All right. this should be fine. Does this seem about right? I think so. So this is north. Oh. Well, of course we have to get Mjöllnir if we want to end the game. Let's hopefully I remember this. Why have I not loaded my chat here? Load. There we are. Oh yeah, see what you did there. Right. Let me get my screens lined up here a bit. That should be fine. Checklist 1, checklist 2. All right. B for that. We'll put the wool away. And isn't that Britannia? I think it's Britannia. Or was that something else? Yeah, mythical Britannia. So not Britannia, but Mistbot. So we're gonna need, let's see here, Rune of Wrath. We're gonna need 4 of these. And there's gonna be some pride times 4. And we have air, that's also 4. And it's gonna be earth, also 4. So that's these and that. And then you're gonna have the, let me check that, Asgard and Jotunheim, of course it is. Do you even have that? No. Oh, yes we do. 1 Asgard. No Jotunheimen. So let's add that because we need to make one. And on the side there's gonna be the, I'm missing those also. Maybe we are. Nidavellir. Yes, we're missing that one also. Yes, that's from Norwegian mythology. It's basically Thor's hammer, which can only be lifted by Thor. So they got that thing right. At least they managed to do something correct. Where is our thing for... That's this one. So Jotunheim, Earth, Autumn, Gluttony. You know what? Let's not mix stuff. So I'll put these up there. I can explain some of the mythology as I make the Mjöllnir hammer, because the runes that you're gonna place for the ritual, they are not random. I bet you didn't know that. Earth, Autumn, Gluttony. Earth, Autumn, Gluttony. We had some bricks in here. And Blackstone. We're gonna need our wand of the forest and some living rock. What do you mean your version? Where are you from? Gluttony is from the 7 deadly sins. Dante Alighieri. That's what I said. 7 deadly sins. Watch 7 with Brad Pitt and yeah, you. What's his face again? God damn it. I have it right here. Morgan Freeman. God damn it. Watch that movie. Doesn't explain too much, but I guess it is it is Bible stuff. Magnet off. Okay, so Jotunheim. We only need one. Can pack this away, pack this way. So of this we need 2. So that's Earth, Winter, and Sloth. So Earth, Sloth, Winter, and copper and iron. Iron block. Jesus isn't mythology though. I'm from Norway. Norway. Thor is northern, is just as much a religion as Jesus is. Just as real also. That means probably not a lot. Not much of a believer. But if I was to put my faith in something, I'd rather put my faith in the old gods than the new one. Thor makes his presence known every once in a while. He's the god of thunder and lightning. So when it thunders, that's Thor, smashing his hammer. So the Mjöllnir thing we're going to build here is based a little bit on northern, a little bit on the... and it's probably going to be mostly northern. Yeah. Right click and empty hand. Did that not go? All right, all right, all right, all right. We have a magnet here. So which one did we get? That's the Earth. So we have a magnet on. So we needed the winter and the sloth, right? There we go. We have one of these also, so let's put that down. Goes there. While we wait for it, let's clear this out, I suppose. We can bring this also. Let's keep one. Cool, got it. So we can't remember if we needed that or not, but we can put these away. And what's that one? Sweat Britannia. Yes, we need these. And we're gonna need a recipe for which one was that? Rune, these guys. Rune holders. So we'll need 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Is that correct? We'll find out. Cool, let's go. Botania is not peak. It's just a stepping stone for the Mjöllnir, which is it's not peak either per se. So the tablet of Fimbultur goes in the middle. You get this. Wait, so we need one more of these guys, I guess. I guess it's gonna be like that. So we're probably gonna need one more. Oops. Really? So that goes in the middle. And then we can start explaining these rules. Let's see if I remember this. Let's start. I like to do this in the orientation. So this is north. This makes it a bit easier to remember. So for there, in the ends, in the cardinal directions, you have wrath, and in the offsets, you have pride. All right, and then since this is north, this is air. It's basically the heavenly realm. And this is where you find Asgard, that's in the heavenly realm. And then you have basically the earth. And underneath, like call it the Nordic Hell. You have the Jotunheim, and then you have the Nidavellir, or however it's pronounced. It's basically like something to do with the moon, new moon or something like that. Right? So that's how I like to remember it. That'll be Jotunheim. That's where the trolls and stuff lives, and the Jötan. That's basically Jotunheim. Not sure if you can call it hell per se. It's more like, I would compare it more to like the demon realm or something like that, or the evil realm, or the dark side if you want to play Star Wars. And let's see, then we're gonna need some other stuff here also for this. Let's just add Mjöllnir to the thing. So polish andesite and gold is easy. We're gonna need golden pasture seed. So it's grass in that. Let's make a stack. Magnet off. Well, you're not wrong. You've seen Thor, like. So when he goes to Jotunheim, it's basically like where is it, the Ice King or whatever it's called lives. Very dark, very cold. So yeah, that's that. And we combine this with wheat, was it not? Golden pasture seeds, yeah. Let's make a stack. Said a stack of polished andesite. I think we can put that away. We're gonna need more of these, those, for sure. And we had gold. Yeah, let's do this through here so we can pop in recipes. Red string. This is gonna be a bitch. Ender ear bottle and pixie dust. We get 3. Do tell. Well, you're not wrong. Hour. Yeah, okay. I learned about this in school, but that's like way back in what would it be called? Barneskolen? Not kindergarten, but the thing after. Not too much focus, just so basically when we learn the days of the week. Not that I remember all of it, but we're not gonna need that many. Let's dial it back a bit. 24 is fine. Yeah, well, it's more fun than like Jesus. It's more fun with like the God of Thunder than like some dude in sandals. Can we make... Oh no, these don't stack. That's 20. So magnet off. Now comes the hard part. Botania's got a ring thing. Did we not make those? Where is Botania? Maybe we didn't. There it is. Huh. So apparently we made that ring at some point. Am I wearing it? No. I'm not. Okay, so we do mana. Band of mana. Cool. Let's hold that. Very important. And we can use that with this to make a greater band of mana. And while we're here, let's make one more. Kinda. Placing this tablet thing on that side was a mistake, so at some point I'm gonna have to move it. Anyways. We're gonna have to do this. Did I put the wand away? No, I didn't. We need to see amount of mana, and that also means that's exactly how it's coal. Tank like belted vehicle with the big guns that goes boom. Because if that's the question, I have no idea. I don't have a favorite tank, actually. Alright, I need to hold this. I don't even know any tanks off on the top of my head. Except don't even know what that is. Only half clue I could get is I believe there's a Russian thing called T-72 or something from World War II or thereabouts, maybe. I don't think I have that from like my history lessons. That's more likely from movie or TV show of some sorts like Band of Brothers or whatever. I don't know. It stopped. Okay, both seems to be full. All right. No. One, two, three, four, five. You dropped these around and then you did something. No? No. How did we activate it again? It says right click the center thing with your wand thingy. I think it's as simple as just have these lying around. Activation. Let's goggle this stuff. Was first complete the Botania mouse progression, then activate mana power to quality well. I mean, we've done that. Tablet of Fimbultyr, we have that. Oh, we need to drink something also to lift it. Okay, I'm just watching some stuff here. Yeah, we gotta smack the guy out, all that I know. While I have the video up, let's just check my layout. Oh, right. I spotted something. holder. We need a central rune holder. And I think this one breaks. Something seems to be wrong with the ingredients. Have I messed something up? Wrath, Pride, Air, Asgard, Jotunheim. Rune of Earth should be fine. God damn it. Alright, should be as simple as that. What am I missing? Two ones. Everything here smells correct. Red string, gold and pasture seal, gold ingot. You get the runes back, the hammer falls down, smashes the center thingy. And you need to drink something to in order to lift it. I seem to remember that. Oh, eat a golden apple maybe. I think that's it, but okay, let's... And when we have a greater band of mana, which is going to be required. Not that one though, but... Something's wrong with the ingredients. What the hell is that then? Did I forget something? No. And then the planet. Polished andesite, gold ingot, pasture seed, red string, and tiny planet. Wrath. Need a lead. Asgard. 4 air runes. Pride, pride, wrath, pride, wrath, pride, wrath. For earth, Jotunheim. Okay, just a little thingamadoohick. Then I gotta chew this, I think. Then I can lift the lightning hammer. You can throw it and all the good stuff. Cool. Earth. We can have the prides. Jotunheim. These dudes. Decent dozen. That boy. And then we're gonna require. Did I put them away? No, I didn't. I kept them here. So that goes there. This goes here. We need another little planet. Magnet off. Let's try that again. All right, we're in the bee's knees. My dudes. Let us pick that up before we loses the thing. Right, that's why that was there. Cool. Let's see here. There we are. Bring that up. Cool. Pride was in the corners. Air on top. Earth at the bottom. Asgard in quote-unquote heavens. The moon stuff and the wrath. And we have this bad boy, this bad boy. All right, this is fun. If you're holding the hammer and you kind of drop your stuff. So this is Asgard Pride. Gotta make quite a few. I guess we'll make one more and then we'll look into the Manicraft and see if we can get a couple of the black holes going. So we'll make one more. We'll save that up here. We're gonna need some more Fimbulture things. Put that up. Put this up here for now. We can go and let's put that there. This thing there, that's gonna be trash. This one belongs in here. Let's go and refill our mana rings. Yeah, I need to hold that just to see how we're doing. Did we start this? We did not. Right, blocks. That is clever. We really should do that over there also, but what the heck. That one stopped. You should basically empty out this pool. Bulls. Right, alright. Oops. Cleared out, still not empty. Alright. Just double check. Cool. Keep those up here also. That goes in there. Goes there. Sword. You go up there, you go there. Okay. Cool. I made that one earlier. ATM star. Oh. We got some more of this stuff going. Cool. What are we missing to pick that one up? Oh, I haven't hold a wither builder yet. It's a bit annoying. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here I haven't picked up. Lovely. Vibranium seeds, eh? All the Marium seeds, eh? Well, I guess we gotta go to... Where's my thing? There it is. Oh, we gotta... Let's take the correct way in. So we gotta go up here. We have our armor stands, and we now have these kind of stands. So how many did we get? We got 4 more swords. So I guess that goes here. That goes there. We have one more that then goes there with this sword on. How many swords can we have? Probably a bunch. That sounds fine. Still need to do some work in here, but here we have spicy sulfurs sold. We have the Star of the Gods, Sword of Alfred GG, all the good stuff. And we can just walk. I made a little path here also, so we can come out on our balcony. Not that we ever do the walkie walk, but, well, you know. Okay, let's find pneumatic craft down here somewhere. Yes, it's on display now. Crop support. Oh, really? Okay, so we have the small tank. I guess we'll make a recipe for that. We'll use regular glass, please. I'm guessing we're gonna need those also. Okay, so we need to get to the PCB stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll keep some of this stuff also in the back here. Over here is fine. Reinforced stone. You'll need a lot of this. I bet my ass I do. It's a good thing we have all the compressed iron. That's good for us, I suppose. We'll make that this way, thank you very much. Really? Big wow. Not that I'm shocked. Really? Okay. Let's come down here. Give me the chest. Give me this. Give me that. So the reinforced chest requires reinforced brick wall. All right. And the reinforced brick wall is made with reinforced bricks. Fine. The reinforced bricks is made by reinforced stone. Thank you. Not the tile. Did I spot a blank space? No, I think I did. Preserves its contest when broken. Okay. So you can be here. You can keep some of our pressurized stuff. Smart chest. Built-in fully configurable omnidirectional hopper and has upgrade slots. Also work like a shulker box. Okay, that sounds very awesome. Smart chest. So we'll want to make the omnidirectional hopper. And we don't have the finished PCB yet. We got that in the things. So for starters, that'll be there. That goes up. That can be cleared. That can come here. Cool. Okay, so step 1, the pressurizing chamber. 2 interface, 1 valve. Okay, I think I gotta read this stuff. Important multi-box structure made up of pressure chamber walls. The faces can be replaced with pressure chamber glass, while the pressure chamber can be as small as a 3x3 multi-block. The one required for the pulsating black hole is 5x5x5, so it's the one we'll be building. Cool. The blocks required for this are what's needed for the quest. 4.9 bars of pressure are required for the pulsating black hole. To use the pressure chamber, you need to pipe pressure into a pressure chamber valve. That should be this one. Using the pressure tubes you made earlier. Remember to put a security upgrade into the pressure valve. Different recipes require different amount of pressure. To be able to input and output items to and from the pressure chamber. This is where the pressure chamber interfaces come into it. So blue on the outside means it's importing, while gold is on the outside, it's for outputting. Place one of each on any face. Alright, so 2 interfaces, 1 valve, 95 brick walls. Chamber interface. Chamber wall. Got it. And chamber valve. Got it. That wasn't too rough. So we said 2 of these. 1 of these. We'll do this many, because why not? Cool. Sorry, my dude. You don't need you loitering. Cool, and we're gonna need, we said a valve. Let's put that on this side. Sure. Cool. Let's switch them around. Input, output. Why am I a vandal? Okay. Replica? No, I had the real Mjöllnir. And the rest should be able to be glass. I'm still a vandal. Save the rest in there. 5x5 pressure chamber. So you said something about a security upgrade. Yeah, we gotta figure out pressurized stuff as we go. Did I not pick up this thing? Just make the rest. Oh, it needs, oh yeah, never mind. Alright, we got room for one more then. Okay. Air compressor. Make at least 3, he said. All right. Air compressor, if you don't have anywhere for the pressure to go, it will just disappear. Okay. So pressurized air. Okay, cool. Pressure from liquids. And it's raining. Maybe I should fix that again. Yes, we should. Where's my console for this? So, game rule. It's now set to false. Had to turn the weather back on to finish the blood magic stuff. Because some of the last things there needed thunder. Or bad weather or something. Can't remember what it was. It required something. I just want to have them. Better than coal. Okay, this one actually seems kind of decent though. Oh, we got two of these. We could do this perhaps. Let's just try. Let's grab some of these. Maximum safe pressure is 5 bars. That's basically what we need though. But if I am to do blue ice, for instance, and we take 2 buckets of lava, so we can put that there, like that. So this should slowly start to build pressure. Ever so slowly. Oops. Right. Oh, these turned into obsidian. Okay, so these, they don't last. In that case, these are useless. Nobody has time to keep an eye on that all the time. So let's just see. So this is a dark rune block. We got what it takes. So we have that. Let's just keep that there. And the fire upgrade orb is made like that. That we get from ancient knights. Okay, so we need ancient knights. Pyromancer and ancient knight. One is mine, thank you. Goes in here. Goes in here. We should be cool. So let me think. We have this thing, don't we? That thing, structure compass. Think we find both things at the pyromancer. We're gonna swab the fools and stick him in there. In the end game now, boys. Oh, we got 4 peeps in here now. That's a bit of an improvement. So if I remember correctly, this is an ancient knight. Cool. And if we go down and further down, we should find a pyromancer boy right here. Swab him, punch him, then swab him. That's how it is. There usually are a little bit of loot around here, but I'm not sure how much we're gonna bother. We're not. They are spawn range 4, so that is good. That should do the trick. So let's just see how it goes. Okay, apparently there's still some blazes spawning inside the walls, but that's okay, I suppose. No, someone do it on the outside. Is my magnet on or off? Off. You don't need blaze, boys. So we're gonna need some more rods. And quartz in the offhand. For the ignis. I guess that's the ignis. And that's probably the unbound Afrit, actually. We'll make that 2 also. Okay, so how do we do? Better. Do we have any kind of trash can connected to these? We do not. Cool. Very good. Let's do our sleepy over here and we keep a small eye on it. More peeps in the chat, welcome. We can keep a small eye on that. Alright, so where were we? We were looking at not you, but the fire upgrade orb. Arcane ingot. Arcane salvage. Okay, we'll start at the bottom. Cool. We only have 33 of the arcane debra. So back to the starter base. Let's take a quick trip to the mining dimension. Is any of the... yes, it is. Very cool. So that's got a spot. Good to know. Cool. And we got that from that. That's cool. So we are unlimited on the arcane ingots. Very well. We're already up to 233 fire runes, which we get from the pyromancer. So that's stacking up there. We still got places on the outside. All right. All right. Well, I guess I can't control that except by making this bigger. And we're too lazy. At least right now. I'll kill them manually afterwards. So do I already have the stuff that needs to make 20? I do. Cancel for some reason. Oh, they don't work there. Okay, hold up. Oh, it needs to be blasted. Right. In that case, we're just gonna be as lazy as this. we got some tertium coal. Let's use that. Somewhere down the line, we haven't even placed our furnaces yet. They just temporarily stacked in the core. It's not where they're supposed to be, but I learned a little something for our eventually our next playthrough. This thing is too big, so our area is too large. It's a good thing to spread things around a bit and have some place to play with. But if like this here factory area thing, this was basically just one of the long sides here, would, you know, have it in view, and it would look way cooler. Yeah, the ones on the outside they despawn after a short while, so it's no biggie. Oh, what the hell? Let's just get it done. Is this used for anything? No. Oh, we have some Imperium also. So 20. These goes there. That can just finish, and the next thing we're gonna need is ME quantum ring. We're gonna need 20 of those. And the micro, we're gonna need 20. They don't stack, but how many did we have? 27. We're gonna need a barrel instead. One of these guys. One of these. B, we can put that away. So what else do we need? We need the, is that on the thermal? Do we have that? This one, Abyssal High Flux RF Coil 19. Cool. And then comes some of the things that we don't have in here, which is the stable wormhole crap. Xevious Spectral Compulsion. Crapple. Wormhole frame though, that's easy enough. Not even gonna bother to make a recipe for that. Oh, did I miss a thing here? I guess I did. That's gonna be gold. We only have 1,000,000. It's 20 of those. Two times 20 there, and ender pearls. 20 of those, and it's gonna be this is occultism. So that's gonna be this one, 20 of these. You're cooking, so we'll go starter base, and this was called something. Click that, click that. Esivious spectral compulsion. Remember that, Calisto. Esivious spectral compulsion. That's this one. Yes. So quartz, quartz, ender pearl, this and that. All right. That's gonna take a minute. But it is what it is. And it is kind of cool. Let's see. I can close that. I can minimize that a tad. I can close that one also. I think we got that sorted. Okay, so that works. Do the stack? They do. We just speed it up a little bit. We have our wormholes. Can I back? Yes. Cool, and the wormhole goes there. We have the 20 of these. They go in the middle. And the next thing is lightning bomb. Nice, we have what it takes. That goes there. And the second thing here is sigil of withdrawal. Well, we need them to make the pulsating black hole. Let me just fix my curtains. And my window up. Let's not fall on our asses. So the only thing we don't have 20 of right now is the Mjöllnirs. How are we for pressure? 3. Pressure is low, yo. So before we get into that, Emerald Paxel. Alright, we just save that. Exploding minigun ammo. Sounds cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the PCB stuff. Charging station. The reason we don't need 20, we need 18 to be exact. So we can make 2 full blocks of the ATM star. We need 1 block to feed the Patrick bee to get the ATM bee. And we need 1 block for that to be able to make more ATM stars. Are you done yet? Yeah. That's all of the stuff we have with that, so let's just remove that. But I was looking a bit at, we said, the charging station. Oh yeah, we need this for some stuff. Can't remember what it was, but we'll put it here. And that also... We'll not put that there. Put that here because it needs pressure. So we have that. It's gonna give us some things. We're gonna need some drone stuff also somewhere down the line, but same with all of this stuff. I'm not sure we're ever gonna get to that. We're gonna get to the oil refinery because yeah, we need that thing. What else did I need this for? We need it for the drone. We need it for the assembly laser. So that's in an etching tank. PCB. That's this thing, which we get for the pressuring chamber. Two, three, one. And the other one was copper nugget. It's slow as fudge. There's the pop. There's our PCB. Okay. While that does its thing, how do I make... Do I have what it takes to make the etching tank? Almost. I do. Etching tank. Okay, and we are probably crude oil is what we need. Okay. Do you need power or pressure? We're gonna need that, I suppose. Yeah, because we need to, yeah, the UV light box. Na, 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 na. I think we can do a lot of cool stuff actually with pneumatic craft. Just never played much with it. So we're gonna need this one first. And we need to kind of put that here, I guess, to kind of charge it. Ultimate tank. That's oil. Okay, so we need oil. Okay, we have plenty on this side. There we go. Cool. I'm finding a few blocks here and there we are missing. How much was that? 108 buckets. That's not bad. Okay, it's cleaned out. We have a next one right over here. Perfect. Well. It's a well of oil. 208. Yeah, Norwegian person looking for oil. You'd think we had enough. We don't. Oh, somebody dropped me a Lyco. I Lyco the Lycos. And as a true Norwegian, we are surrounded by oil, also in Minecraft. That's only fair, I think. Norwegian without oil is like a Swede without a Volvo. Or something. Let's see, and don't know how much we need, but since we are on the lookout thing, am I being stupid? Yes, there it is. Still not full, eh? Felt there was something we missed. All right, a few more and we'll get back to it. I'll grab more off camera if we need it. Okay, this was a bad one. So small. Okay, last one. Boom! Shake, shake to boom! Did that become the right amount of... Not sure. We'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, what did I get? Tube junction. Rotated with a wrench. Anything in here now? No. Okay, so we'll set bucket mode off. That way I can place this on the ground. I can probably grab a bucket and do that. Cool. Drilling for oil. We'll skip that bit. Heat production. that we can have. We can skip that, I think. We have this one also. So we need this bad boy. That's just copper and steel. Where is our heat production? Splits incoming air into hot and cold components. One side gets hot, the other gets cold. Air usage is dependent on the pressure. Find that there's a weak thermal connection between the hot and cold side, so for best efficiency you should vent the cold side with a heat sink when you want to utilize the heat, and vice versa if you want to use the cold. Not sure what this thing do, but because you're hot. So hot, then you go, then you Katie and the Perry. Liquid compressor. Yeah, that's what we said sucked. Are you still cooking? Yes, you are. Okay, so we have all the coal we need for the foreseeable future. Oi, you? What's that supposed to mean? Oi, you! Can't get over here! Transporting heat. Okay, let's get to the oil refinery. Yeah, boy! It's a 1x1x5 multi-block made of 1 refinery controller at the bottom and 4 refinery outputs on top. You need to input oil and heat for this to work. This will produce diesel, kerosene, gasoline, and LPG. Putting thermal lag-ins on the side helps keep it warm. Right, let me just take a snapper of this here picture also, cause yeah. We have everything we need for that. We have everything we need for that. Everything we need for that. No, so we said a controller next, check. And he said 19 of these, we'll call that 20. 4. And refinery output 4. Cool. Okay, I am not sure I quite understand this. Wait. Oh, we need to heat pipes. All right, all right. Let's make the heatsink also. So, thermal compressor, this stuff. Burger up, shit. That was 51. And compressed stone. Something like that. What pipes do we have? Drill pipe, heat pipe. Okay, so it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the LPG and the diesel looks like heat frame. Okay, empty PCB. Yeah, we're making that, but we needed this thing. Amadron. I think it's just 2 chests we need. Let's try. So one there, one there. Okay, so we'll right click that. Click that, and I select that I want PCB blueprint. Can I only order like one at a time? Is that the thing? Orders in basket. Okay. So right click makes it work. PCB. Place order. There should come like a little drone thingy here. Yeah, cool, cool. Already. He fast, yo. And we have PCB blueprints. Somehow counts. Maybe. Should probably stop me. Yeah, 128. 127. Just put that back in the charger. Cool. All right. Okay, so that is filled. So then we need to provide this with heat. Was that it? Boom, boom. And this one also needs pressure. Cool. Don't forget your sunglasses. Right. Where's the thing we just made? The heaty boy. The vortex tube. There it is. Okay, so is this doing anything? Well, it's heating up. One or 24. Okay, that worked. And this works, apparently. Well, as long as it's working, we'll be fine. So, ultimate tankos. Four. And not quite sure how we want to do this, but let's say we do that. PTSD. So if we do no, we can probably not connect through these. Okay, what is like the that's probably something we want. Cool. Let's talk about tools, baby. We should be able to put 64 in here. Is this really that slow? Okay, so the longer we UV light it, the better our etching success is. All right. Don't know how many of these we need, but okay, speed upgrades. That's a thing. drop of glycol. No, we'll do the cheap one, thank you. Much appreciated. Let's just make a bunch. Can I put in a stack? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay, but it is faster though, and they stack. No upgrades in this one. Oh, they do stack. Does that mean then that I can just do something as silly as put a hopper here and put this in there? Yes. Cool. All right. I'll leave that to charge a bit. Okay. This one is empty already. Well, that's we're all in there. Okay, cool. All right, so, oh, yeah, okay, got it. That's the popping in and out of things, all right. Sword on, magnet off. I'll turn this thing off, I think. Whack that dude. Anything else around here? No. Oh, we get vengeance essence from this. That is nice. Not that I need it anymore, but that's what we expect. So let's see, vengeance spirit fragment goes there. Okay, we don't have any more vengeance. Yeah, I spent it all, that's true. That goes... Where does it go? It goes here, I guess. Pop. Are you missing one torch? Yes. Pop. What happens if we do that? Are you gonna pop, pop, pop? Or what? He popped one, I felt like. Yeah. Okay, learn something new. The more heat, the faster it runs, okay? So then if I plop that one there, is that gonna make this run faster? I don't know. We'll try it. Can I take this drill? I think I can use this one also, just cool. Cool. Very cool. You're not supposed to be discharged, you're supposed to be charged. Oh, it's flowing that way because this one has more pressure than this. Probably. Okay. So while we are hanging out here, let's put that away, we'll just keep that here. You know, while we are doing stuff and we are hopefully also building pressure, ever so slightly. So let's see. How do we make the advanced pressure cable? That's an okay. So that we need some stuff for. Assembly platform. Assembly unit export. Assembly unit import. An assembly laser. Okay, maybe this is it. So we have laser, import, export, assembly drill. Let's add that one also. And we have the assembly controller. Let's add that one also. And let me take a quick toilet break and refill some water, and I'll be right back. And while we do that, let's do Ooh. The sleepy. All right. So, where are we at? What I basically was thinking while we are here and doing this, let's just make some more of these. No, let's have a look at the... He keeps finding new things I've done, but that's okay. Evil craft, what have I done? I made this thing. Okay. Redstone site we don't need. And so if we're looking at this, so if we're gonna go for the advanced air compressor, you need the blue tubes. Okay, so I guess we'll start with the recipes. Assembly platform. How do I make this? We gotta make a recipe for that also. That's a recipe. Cannon barrel. Okay, we're gonna need that. Okay, cool. Sorted. We have a bunch that we have found, but still. We're gonna require the finished PCB. Alright. We'll get to it. So that's that. And then we have this. Cool. And the import is basically the same, just the other way around. We have the laser. That's gonna be a regular, no. Any red glass, okay, in that case. The drill is with a diamond. And then we have the assembly controller. Cool. Alright, so before we then can move to that, we gotta figure out how to etch these guys. And for that we need an etching tank, yeah. Etching acid. Is that anything we get from here? LPG, gasoline, kerosene? No. Okay, I guess we can find it somewhere here. Where's my mnemonic craft? So we have this basically, and we are charging stuff. We made the etching tank, and the etching acid, it's made in the pressurized chamber with molten plastic and some other stuff used in the etching tank. Molten plastic. Pressure and access to sunlight. All right. Here we go. That's gonna give us buckets. Cool. All this is easy stuff. Good, 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 good. So, let's just make a bunch. We have then a stack of gunpowder. We're gonna have 2 stacks of gunpowder. That's gonna be 1 stack of buckets. It's gonna be 2 stacks of rotten flesh. And spider eye, 2 stacks. Right? Right. If I just do this, hopefully I'll figure it out. All right, that didn't work. So we'll have to kind of half it, I guess. And we're not gonna need these. Okay, so for 16 buckets, we're gonna need 32 of those. 16 buckets, 32 of these, and 32 of these. That should be the 4 ingredients we need. And it should give us 8 buckets of the stuff. No, 16 buckets of the stuff. No, wait. Wait a minute. It needs buckets of something. Okay. Etching acid, pressurized chamber. It's a bucket of molten plastic. All right. Bucket of molten plastic. No, we did not make that. LPG. Are you LPG? You are LPG. Do you need pressure or do you need poorly insulated? Okay, so that's a thing also then. Okay, we need more heat. So we're getting heat. And what you also then need is probably some pressure, apparently. Pressure is coming. Current recipe, molten plastic. Blocks that generate heat around this machine. Okay, so let's give us 3 more of these bad boys. Let's see. If I place it like that... And how about the heatsink stuff? Let's make a bunch. If we heatsink the cold side, don't remember all this, but okay, it's gaining some heat. I don't know. Anything yet? Needs 100 degrees. Needs 100. Okay, then is that because I don't know. Okay, what did the quest thing say about this stuff? Separates pressure into hot and cold. Oh yeah, of course. Jesus, you dumb, you idiot. So now we are heating up, I guess. Okay, so this cools off the ass side. Whoa, Jesus! Scared me. Whew, that scared me. So now we're getting somewhere. Let's also put one here. Not sure if that does anything, but we're cooking at 100. So you are back in the bee's knees. Yes, you are. You are making molten plastic, which is lovely. And is that something I can just take out in buckets? It is. Not bucket. Okay, so let's go back to here. We put that away. We have some make some more space in our inventory. Not enough heat. Okay, cool. Two of those, two of those, two of those, and one of these. We're gonna do it time and time. Making this into that makes a reinforced tube. Okay, so it could be something. Let's go back to here again and find this and that. Let's add that, and that needs just one bar. So why are you not clunking that together? Are you blocked somehow? No. Pressure chamber. Bucket of molten plastic. Bucket of molten plastic. We have that. Warnings. No valid items in chamber. Two of those, two of those, two of those, and two of those, right? Insufficient air. Right. We have 8 of these. They're gonna burn forever. That dude's still rocking on. We're never gonna need this much, but that's as many as we made, so we have to live with it. These are overcooking also, so let's connect these together, because why not? Should make the bar increase. Ugly as hell though, but it is what it is. Need 1 bar. Slowly increasing. Okay, cool. Ever so slowly. Top temperature 209. Okay, we got 1. Nice. 2, 2, 2, 1. Not sure how much we're gonna need, but we'll make some. New daily offers available. Alright. Okay, and then we can go back to here and find the etching tank thingy. There it is. Okay, just need some heat. Cool. Success chance should be 100%. How much does this use though for one? Doesn't really say. But we can, however, put these away, put those away. Okay, 2 bars. 200 degrees. 55 molten plastic. Let's see how that works. Perfect. All right, cool. 2 more. I'm stuck. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Cool. Pop, pop. And pop. Sweet. So 25 at a time. All right. So apparently we have the heat sorted. Looks fine. Pressure, we need more. We need way more, because we need to be just on the skirt of 5 for this thing. Okay, this is also going to take some. No. No speed upgrades. All right, all right. Where do we need coal? We need some coal in here. And keep that topped up. So we basically spent I really don't know. Why is there a hair in my face? Four is maximum. So we use 5 millibuckets for 25 of these. I can live with that. That basically means we don't need any more than this. We have plenty. Transistor. Capacitor and transistors. Two nugget, a slime, and a plastic. Okay, we're just gonna dump this. What else could we do with this? We could make the reinforced ones. Also in one of these thermal thingies. $50 millibuckets for one. So I will take a stack. We will require a bucket. One is enough. Take one bucket of that, put that into there. Add these. These aren't used for anything, no, they need to be assembled. And this is almost expensive, yo. So that is 4 buckets in here. Required temperature any. Okay. So for this we said 2 copper, 1 slime, 1 plastic. It's a bit of a, it's a lot of work, but it's kind of fun. You can't have upgrades either, no. But they are slowly increasing. Okay. And we are below. Okay, that's because some of these might have stopped, no? I did. I just did. Okay, so I didn't put any rainbow coal in here. Let's try that. Wire 1. Okay, it's gonna start popping. Ever so slowly, but we need more pressure. So it's ever so slowly gonna do its thing. 60. Let's put 5 in there. So for temperature we're good. Pressure not as much. But we are slowly getting there. So that suddenly became too much. This one is happy. We have this many of these. We're never gonna need that much. No speed upgrades, alright. Okay, so we are... Let's tone down a little bit. Pressure dropped. That's fine. It's popping off! What did you need? Red stud instead of slimeite. And now he suddenly has too much. We ain't using it fast enough. Just do that. So let's see. Press the Y. Ditch that. Didn't I read this correct? Oh, it's 3 nuggets. 3 nuggets for this one. Ah, then we get it. You can jump so high. Okay, and we are down in pressure again. That's fine. Maybe this is done. This is done. Cool. This here should also be done a long time ago. We'll put these in here. Only one, please. Okay, then we are pressurizing it. You see the little bubbles are moving the right way. Can do this to stop it. Okay, cool, 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 and cool. Can only use one in there though. All right. Whew, it's almost hot here today. So they are running 4. Let's bring these guys up to 2. Cool. Alright, still 3,000 buckets left. Cool. Building pressure. This bad boy is done though, that's nice. How about use? Getting there. Now the fun starts. We haven't even done all this stuff in between. Oh, god damn. Maybe we should start in the world of the Minecraft for our next playthrough. Builds. These are cool machines, yo. Do I have the thing on me? I do. Drill and laser drill. That's 8. That should be 14. That should make me be able to order a stack of these. I will have a stack of these. That should be more than we ever need. We're still waiting for pressure. Alright, alright. This is doing good on the pressure and the heat. So I guess we'll just leave it alone for a little bit. We're gonna run 2 more, I guess, of these. Oops, my bad. Let's get these finished. Okay, we have way more etching fluid. Doesn't it use any etching fluid? Just because no. Yeah, wait, excuse. 3965. Yeah, he uses 5. So all of this, that's not going to be needed for anything. So we're at 145. Just leave it be for a little bit. This one holds 20. This needs to be assembled. Block of compressed iron, pressure chamber valve. Well, this is actually drill and laser. This must be a better thing, right? Can we use the exchange from these guys? No. Bummer. Oh wait, this one probably needs more coal. Yes, it does. Very important to continue making the multi-plastic. So we need one more of these. Then we're basically on point. Cool. So just wait for it. We'll put that up. Can I have this one? Cool. You done? Yes. Put those up. So refill these. They are loud though. Okay, cool. We got better pipes. Yo. Let's put that away. Let's toss that in there. Let's grab these bad boys. And let's see. Configurator. All that doesn't matter. Rockets we have, this we have, finished PCB we have, that we have. So we need an assembly line kind of deal. Why? Cool, the production line. Okay, so let's have a quick peek again at this thing. Export, import, laser. Export, import, drill and laser. Export, import, drill and laser. Okay, let's try and see if we can fit that over here. So that needs one of these. Laser, drill, export, import. And then let's go Y. We need this and that. And that's a program drill and laser in block of compressed iron. it probably says something here. Assembly controller. The next process requires you to set up assembly lines. The main components around is the assembly controller. Cool. This is where the pressure will go. Nice. This unit will drop the finished product into your output chest. The item you need will need to be placed here before getting picked back up. Import. This will take the items out of your input chest. Okay, so I need chests. Laser drilling recipes. Although not every recipe requires the same components, you can set up your assembly line with everything installed. A simple assembly line setup that can be used for everything is shown in the image below. Read the quest for each component for some important information. Speed up makes this process a lot quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we are barbarians, but that's okay. Let's just do that. So we have this, apparently. And then we have this. And if we then have the importer, we'll put a chest there. We have an exporter. Let's switch this around a little bit. Thank you. So we will put this here. Platform. Export. Okay, so it looks prettier the other way around. Okay, so we'll do that then. So this is the export, and this is the import, like this. Export, chest, import, really, chest. Oh! And we have the laser, and there is a drill. Like that. That goes into there. And then we put this program in here. Put that in there. Okay, so, no. Oh, yes, it was. Aha! He knows! You guys are annoying as shit right now. Speed upgrade, please. Cool. Let's make a bunch. How are you doing? Not sure why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. We're gonna exchange these for the other pipes, but let's just use whatever we have left in there. We already have 40 pipes. Oh, it's 8 at a time, right. Right. Yeah, let's... that's gonna be more than enough then. It's fine. Maybe we should just stop the production of that. Let's put coal in there to kind of finish the batch. Plutonium trioxide. Whatever that is. Is that something in Minecraft? No. Not in this pack anyways. We're gonna get so much stuff. Yeah, these are about to burn out. Oh, these have plenty. Let's leave these with one. That'll be fine. That can stay. Wait. Does you have... Smelts one item. I'm feeling cheated here right now. Last forever question mark. Okay, so it doesn't. I think you guys are losing it fast. Right, let's nab some of these bad boys. New chapter unlocked. Tearing it up. Whee! We'll put that away. How are you doing? We'll put these away also for a minute. We'll save that. We're making this, we're making that. Ragtag players, don't worry. I'm not gonna worry about nothing. One day, suddenly, I'm gonna join you. Put that away. We'll put that away. How are you doing on pressure? Okay, so charge this bad boy. And then this is slowing down. So we'll just stop that and we can continue to pressurize. Cool! We are learning stuff, boys. We are getting learnt. And let's just take this out. Put that up, put this up, put that up, put that up. Give me some X of these just because. Let's go to Y, pneumatic craft, and we go here. Advanced air compressor. I do have it installed and updated on my computer. A bit scared though. That's gonna require... let's just keep it like that. And if I make the pattern, that's gonna help a lot. So we make 10 of these. Booyakasha. And we're gonna move stuff around a little bit. We have 10. Cool. Now, for curiosity's sake, we can, okay. We can do that. That is awesome of the sauce. Okay, cool. That was wrong, but okay. Yes, it's done. Okay, let me close this up before the horses loses his mind here. Where are you in pressure? You're building us all the pipes. How are you doing? You have a little bit left of the stuff. Okay, so I can't suck that out. That's fine. All right. Okay, so Asgard. We're gonna have to continue, and this is Jotunheim, and then we need air and earth. Earth is on the down low. Air is a uppity toppity. Then we have pride and wrath. We'll have pride in the corners. Add wrath in the cardinal direction. Magnet must be off. We have the Nidavellir, righty so. And we forgot to bring these bad boys. That's usually how we always do. And we're gonna need this little bad boy right here. That's it, right? Then we just need to wait for the pressure. Cool the machine down. Can we do like this? to cool it down. So this is running at 125 and I'm on fire for some reason. $127. Okay, so it cools a little bit. You don't care much about optimal efficiency though. Yes, we are working towards 4.9 bars. It is slow, yo. Something blew up. Didn't I have... We have a pulsating black hole. Crap. I knew it. Valve. What to say, we need that one in there. We have 6 dark holes. Which means, I think, that we can make 6 things. Do we have a free thing? That's a free thing. We can make 6 stars. What's the time? 4:20. All right, all right. I think this might be a good place for us to take the break. To end it for today. So I'm gonna continue to make more Mjöllnirs in hammers and dark holes. And X6. No. Okay, something happened. Are we out of power or some shit again? Or something unloaded? No. Did we well, weren't I missing a few things? Yes, dimensional seeds. You're missing 800,000 dirt essence. Let's make 2. Then we're up to 10. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Everything else is 20. So holes, black holes, and dimensional seeds, and a bit on the nether star. So yeah, we're gonna end it here. I'm gonna finish the holes and the dimensional seed stuff. I'm gonna probably just have to manually go and make some stinking dirt. The dirt grind is on yet, and I'm probably gonna go to the nether and smack 10-15 withers and make more of the wither prediction stuff. But that's gonna be off cam, and hopefully when Wednesday comes we can make our ATM stars. So thanks for chilling out, and we'll see you on Wednesday for sure. Tomorrow, not sure. I'm gonna have to go on a little business trip, but I don't know when I'm gonna get home. But I'll see you Wednesday for sure. Bye now.